Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Rayo Vallecano.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it's a 5-3-2, which looks a little bit defensive to me. It certainly means they won't be able to press their opponents too high up the field. And again, that might be a problem for them.
And the keeper collects under a bit of pressure. Here's how it looks for Rayo Vallecano.
Well, in this shape, unless their wing-backs play further forward, there won't be any width in their attacks, which then puts a lot of pressure on the strikers to provide the goal threat.
Well, that's a super ball over the top. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Pablo Mari. It's with Robin Gosens. Luca Ranieri. Dodo. Pongracic. Ranieri. Fine pass. And defensive play to be applauded.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And he stopped them in their tracks. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Teammates available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Patesis. Went in strongly, decisively. Good through ball. Can he get them level? And the post denied him. Just couldn't get it through.
That really is a good block. Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Rolando Mandragora. Moise Keane. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Can he deliver? And watched all the way by the keeper. And over comes the corner. And the danger is still there. And I think the threat has been averted. Oh, read it really well. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? challenge. Oscar Valentin. Will be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Outdoing his opponent. Oh, it might be! And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Productive pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. EC. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Oscar Valentin. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
And bursting forward. Moise Keane. Retaining possession proving difficult. Dodo. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. And the managers will now deliver their half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Gozens. Oh, moving it nicely. And a clever piece of defending. EC. De Frutos. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Albert Gudmundsson. Here's Keane. Decent looking pass. And suddenly on the front foot. Attacking with vigour. And cuts inside. Opportunity here. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Played over. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Opportunity! Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, the keeper not complaining about that. Distributing it well. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And showing fine vision. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
And intercepted it. Valentin. Gudmundsson. Determined defending. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Rolando Mandragora. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Intercepting it intelligently. And covering tremendous ground here. Couldn't keep it. Albert Gudmundsson. Oh, big chance! Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Easy. Good distribution. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Just 15 minutes remaining. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Counter-attacking possibilities. And credit is due for that good piece of defending.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
And it's a quality pass. Can he put it away? Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Pablo Mari. Pongracic. Luca Ranieri. Dodo. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Well, you've got to savour such moments. And teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. And a clear foul. Oh, this is looking promising. And it went sailing over the crossbar. That's a moment he'll want to remember. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. That's a nice ball. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Good clearance. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's AEK Athens, and they take on Rayo Vallecano.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And taking it away. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Plenty of support here. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Aboubakary Koita. Nicely constructed. An alert piece of defending. That's a lovely ball. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Aboubakary Koita. Petros Mantalos. It's Marin. Now opening things up. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Garcia. And roaming free here. Crossing opportunity. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Mantalos. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, had to intervene. And the decision offside here. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. De Frutos. Intelligent defending. Oscar Valentin. Once again, couldn't keep hold of it. Easy. Fantastic ball. And the flag does go up, offside. Koita. This might get them in front. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Chavarria. Here's Alvaro Garcia. A real struggle to contain him.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
Oscar Valentin. Lejeune with it. Easy. Confident play. And teammates to play it to. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Pineda. Intelligent ball. Not high-quality defending. Can they set up a chance? Oh, nice ball over the top. And nicely cut out. Oh, good vision. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Petros Mantalos. And Jovic now. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Isi. Mantalos. Jovic. Not a great pass. Isi. Well, he's certainly not alone. Electing to cross into the centre. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Pineda. Danger building. There to take it away. That's a good-looking pass. Mantalos. Always likely to be given as a foul. That is that for the first half here. So they get the second half going here. Cis. Chavarria. Pate Cis. Couldn't hang on to the ball. And unable to keep possession. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Mantalos. Well read to ease the pressure. De Frutos. This looks promising out wide. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, we can certainly say it was a fine first-half showing from Luka Jovic. What did you make of it?
Yeah, he's had a good...
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Oh, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? Oh, it looked really promising for them. Teammates available. It did look on for them, but not to be. Now the counter-attack looks on. Smart defending.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Oh, read it really well. Mantalos. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Razvan Marin. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Cis. Oscar Valentin. Razio. Pate Cis. Valentin. Andre Ratsiu. Oscar Valentin. And moving it forward. In position. Ball is loose. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. João Mario. And trying to extend their lead. That's a good pass. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Over it comes. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
EC. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. João Mario. Might lead to a chance. Suddenly they have possession. And slipped through beautifully. Well, nothing for the players in the middle to work with. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And a good-looking pass. Oh, nice ball over the top. EC. And credit due, a good intervention.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. What a noise we've got.
Disappointing end to that. Chavarria. EC. Oh, great vision. Chasing this game. Desperate for a leveller. Oh, big opportunity. A goal! Sheer excitement. Level again here. Rota, in the perfect position to read it. And we will have just one additional minute. Will there be late excitement? Well, this is looking promising. Well, the referee blows the whistle. And now enthralling contest in the making, involving two sides with plenty to say for themselves. But what we can't say with any certainty is which one of them. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Ike Athens up against Crystal Palace.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Well, here is the lineup for
It's
them.
really opening up for them here.
Well, they lost custody of it. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Yeah, they're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Petros Mantalos. Opportunity, and a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Lacroix. Tyrick Mitchell. And Palace moving the ball with purpose. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Tyrick Mitchell. Well, they kept us shape defensively. Job done for now. Well, they couldn't keep it. Mantalos. And nice vision. Good ball over the top. Crossing into the middle. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. A very good tackle. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Munoz. Sarr in possession. And good work to regain possession. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But they dealt with the threat posed. Lacroix. Guehi. Could be dangerous. And the keeper parried it away in style. Read it well.
Well, I think the fans sense that a goal is coming. They've created a lot of opportunities. They just need to be composed in front of goal now.
Potential danger here. Fine cross into the middle. Could be more trouble. A bit disappointing in the end. Munoz. Good through ball. And Palace unable to retain possession. Super pass. Palmed away by the keeper. Yeremy. Well, did well to win the ball back. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Oh, great vision. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Distributing it well. Razvan Marin, chance to shoot, and nicely parried away. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Well, half-time coming up shortly, and the home side on top. Interested to get your critique.
Yeah, it's been a decent first half, and I think they'll be the happier going in at the break, even if it is a narrow lead. They'll certainly be looking to extend that in the second period, though.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Lazaros Rota. It's Marin, happy to shoot. Well, when all was said and done, he's failed to hit the target. Oh, nice ball. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Tyrick Mitchell. That's a high-quality pass. And the keeper holding his nerve, collecting the ball. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, showing good vision. Petros, chance here, and a fine stop to turn the ball away. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, he's certainly relieved he could gather that, but what a brilliant initial save.
And danger averted, well read. Promising looking attack. Oh, breezing past him. It's still alive, brilliantly blocked. And on the back of that challenge, a corner kick forthcoming. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the danger's still on. What a powerful effort, but just wide. Maxence Lacroix. Attacking possibilities for Palace. Splendid challenge that!
Did well there, brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Kamada. Lacroix. Very effective pass. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Opportunity! Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Outdoing his opponent.
Oh, that's class, isn't it?
And a disappointing throw. And credit due, a good intervention. He could pick out a teammate. So Palace behind, but what can they do with this corner now? Good job defensively. Pressure is on. Possession ceded by Crystal Palace. Now opening things up. And the decision offside here. Unable to keep the ball. Luka Jovic. Can he do it? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Mitchell. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And he read it well.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Plenty of support here. Just the challenge that was required. Luka Jovic. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Fancies it. Porter. Thoughtful play. Will it go in? And denied by the post.
Well, with the keeper beaten, he thinks that's in. It's almost perfectly placed.
Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Take it away. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
Yeah, it did well to stop the danger.
And he stopped them in their tracks. João Mario, and giving them too much space on the flank. And the ball back with Palace now. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Bit wasteful from Palace. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that will be all.
Days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm your commentator Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
No surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre-forward, and those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
Albert Gudmundsson. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Luka Jovic. That's a good ball. And the cross sails over everyone in the middle. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Dodo pushing forward with options available now. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, going for goal here. The defence on top of it.
Well, I have to say, that was a terrific block.
Getting a bit frantic now. Teeing up the chance now. Could be setting something now. Chance for the lead. And that is how to stop a goal. Orbin Pineda. And that is where it ends. Mandragora. Gudmundsson. Promising looking ball. Good work, they've got it back. Luka Jovic. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
He'll try his luck. Well, it briefly appeared to be on target, but too much elevation in the end. Goal kick to come. Petros Mantalos. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Dodu. Luka Jovic. Orbin Pineda. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. Should score here. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Dodu. Now Gosens. Pablo Mari. Dodu. Now Gosens. Working the ball really nicely. Moise Keane. Is this the equaliser? Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. Razvan Marin. Luka Jovic. Need to be better with the ball. A promising move stalls. Jovic. Lots of room for them now. Albin Pineda. Real chance. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Gosens. Nicola Fagioli. Robin Gosens. Not looking to force the chance just yet. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Goes for goal! Oh, superb reflexes! It's played in now. Gets in the way superbly. Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
And the referee's whistle brings the... Back to it then, the second half begins. Dodo. It's nice possession, but they can't just wait for things to happen. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Robin Gosens. Dodo. Working hard to win it back there. And it crosses the line for a corner. Off the crossbar.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Well, they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Petros Mantalos. So much space to attack. And the promise of something happening is over. They start off the gap. Off his line sharply and gets there first. João Mario. Albin Pineda. João Mario. Closed it down well. The ball won back. Ball one, well read. Getting brought to a halt, a free kick given for that. Well, he didn't miss by much. Fantastic effort, particularly from that sort of range.
Well, it's a great strike, but just not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Moise Keane. really good spell, but they need to make something happen soon. João Mario. That's a good ball. And that has gone over the top by quite a distance. Keane. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. This could be dangerous. It's away, but not far enough. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. Goodmanson. And he's in now. João Mario. And it's given away. João Mario. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Lovely setup. The defence quick to snatch it back. And they might be in. Full time is looming. What do we make of this scoreline? Feels like a fair reflection to me.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? They're 1- and 2-touch passing.
Decent chance, and it's saved and held. Just 5 minutes remaining. Has to turn them around. They've given it away here. Keep the attack moving nicely. And the attack breaks down.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
João Mario. And the ref goes to his whistle for that. Oh, he couldn't, could he? And that's the final whistle. Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. A warm welcome to you from the southwest of the Spanish capital, Madrid, and the Estadio de Vallecas. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Rayo Vallecano, and they take on Fiorentina.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Here's how Rayo Vallecano line up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Moise Keane. Here's Gosens. Dodo. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Over the top and in on goal. Cracking effort, cracking save, cracking start.
Well, it was a quality shot, wasn't it? Struck it so cleanly, didn't he?
Met firmly, but put right to where the keeper was waiting. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Faccioli. De Frutos. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. And he's offside. The flag is up. Well, that's not going to cut it. Nicolo Faccioli. Pablo Mari. Gosens. Ball one, well read. Dodo. Taking a chance, and they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. Alvaro Garcia. Oh, that's really well cut out. Keane. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Need to get tighter here. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off.
Oh, shows great ability there.
Dodo. That's not a bad-looking ball. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. There it comes to an end. Oh, good ball in behind. Oh, chance! And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Marin Pongracic. Here's Gosens. Moise Keane. Now Gosens. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. Over it comes. And that has stopped any potential danger. Lovely weighted pass. Really good pass. Oh, surely. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Palazzo. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Having to stay patient. From a goal down to a goal in front. It's one of those days when everything is happening very, very quickly. Gosens. Mandragora. Garcia. Pate Cis. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. He's being hunted here. Played in with that. Oh, great block.
Clever defending that. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Bit sloppy in possession. Valentin. That's a good pass. Terrific chance. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. A corner now then, and a good chance to go further ahead. Well, he couldn't get free, and he couldn't find the target.
Well, it's certainly not a free header. It's strong defending here, just enough to put him off at that vital moment.
Nicolo Fancioli. Trying to create some sort of gap to go for the equaliser. A heroic stop. It's a corner, and the opportunity to create an equaliser. De Frutos. Pass as precise as they come. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Isi Palazzo. Lovely setup. Genuine chance. Gets it away. An impeccable tackle. And there's the half-time whistle here at the Estadio. And so we're underway with the second half. On they go under no real pressure. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Good work to recover possession. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away.
Oh, it's lovely that. He does well.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Setting up the chance. Chance to level things. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Pep Chavarria. I'm afraid that's careless. Plenty of open space to explore here. Chance for the lead. Oh, that was a wonderful chance, and it surely had to be at least on target.
Well, the fans certainly aren't happy with the decision. They think that that was a penalty.
Fantastic pass if that comes off. And into the last 30 minutes now. All one, well read.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Albert Gudmundsson. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go in front. Delivered into the box, and a great stop to turn the ball away.
Well, this has been a compelling game so far. You just can't take your eyes off it or you may miss something. You've got two closely matched sides creating lots of opportunities, and you think it's going to finish a high-scoring match.
Isi Palazzo. Played in with that. It's offside, and that will be that. And able to come away with the ball. That's not a bad-looking ball. To take the lead. Someone for the team there.
Oh, if you listen to that, they're really getting behind their team.
And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Closed it down well. And into the last 20 minutes. Good cross into the middle. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Ball given away. And the attack collapses.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
De Frutos. Real opportunity. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Just a little untidy. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Making decent progress here. They're in here. It's in. Now have they got the belief and the time to get another? Pate Cis. Chavaria. Brilliant. More of that, please. And that's going to be a free kick. Well, the radar was quite a bit off there, a good distance away. De Frutos. And the game comes to an end with the home fans in...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. And here we are, just to the southeast of the Madrid city centre. The venue for this match is the Estadio de Vallecas. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Rayo Vallecano, and they face AEK Athens.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
Really getting stuck in. Here's how it looks for Rayo Vallecano.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Takes aim. Crucial piece of defending. An alert intervention. Orbelín Pineda. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? But nothing comes of it. Garcia. Brilliant piece of skill. Easy. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
Giving it away. And losing possession. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there?
Impressive build-up, but timely defending when it mattered. Rota. João Mario. And the referee playing advantage. Can they make this count? And not a bad idea to try to nod it home.
Well, the delivery's great. It's into the danger area, but there's no real control on the header. Needs to hit the target at least.
Oscar Valentin. Released it nicely. And defensive play to be applauded. Mantalos. It's Marin. What to like about that pass? Good patience. Razvan Marin. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, I'm not sure why he's not on the move inside the box. He just gets caught standing still. It's really poor, that.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, disappointing end to the move. Smart defending. Razvan Marin. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Waited well. And a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. João Mario. Garcia. Valentin. Andre Ratsiu. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead here. An opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Yeah, it's a close one, the difficult one to call. I think they'll be the happier of the two sides, though, going in front, but it's marginal. They'll need a little bit more in the second half.
Well read to win possession back. Plenty of room in the wide area. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, surely! Stopped a certain goal. Referee's whistle. We're at the halfway. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Isi. Andre Ratsiu. Promising as they look to level it.
Yeah, you can feel a goal coming, can't you?
Isi. Really bright-looking attack. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Aboubakary Koita. Well, there to intercept. Well, they're on. Oh, you'll have a go. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Razvan Marin. And the pass deftly cut out. Luka Jovic. Plenty of support here. Oh, fancy footwork. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Nice looking move, this. Can they forge ahead? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Insufficient guile from that corner. Keeper's ball. Pep Chavarria. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. João Mario. Top-class defending. Isi. Garcia. Cis. And a little bit too much height on that one. João Mario. Clever defending. Good weight on that pass. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them. And given acres of space to attack here. High quality defending. Orbelin Pineda. And bursting forward. Now will the cross work out for them? A terrific defending to stop them progressing.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Decent looking pass. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Well, he's got to do better at getting himself back onside. He's just stood there, no idea what's going on around him.
Well, they have the ball once more. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Must take the lead here, and they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Garcia. Oscar Valentin. De Frutos. Valentin. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Lazaros Rota. An effective ball win.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Oh, that's really well done. Great defending. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home...
The atmosphere is electric as two teams... We're at Selhurst Park today, a stadium famed for its special atmosphere. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
This is the Crystal Palace lineup.
Well, they're lining up in a 5-2-3 formation. I'm sure when they have the ball, the wing-backs will push forward to make it more of a 3-4-3. The wide forwards may go central, allowing the wing-back to provide the width and create those overloads out there.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, it looks like a 5-2-3 system. I'm sure they'll be quite fluid, but when they need to defend at times, there'll be 8 players behind the ball. In attack, it's important that wing-backs and maybe another midfielder get forward to support.
And possession given away. Maxence Lacroix. Pineda. Good work to beat the challenge. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. João Mario. Now, can this be attacked? And it's an early lead! A terrific start! Munoz. Maxence Lacroix. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Daichi Kamada. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Met firmly, but put right to where the keeper was waiting. Mantalos. This could be dangerous. Beautifully weighted ball. Well read to gain possession. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Munoz. A pretty good save by the keeper. It's played in now. Oh, that lacked all the required control. It's a disappointing effort. And it's pinched, read his mind there. And it's been given as offside. Razvan Marin. That has stopped any potential danger.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there. Well, it's been all Palace in terms of possession over the last 15 minutes or so. Surely if they keep control in the middle of the park, keep creating chances, that equaliser will definitely come.
And once more they have the chance to dictate the play. That's not a bad looking ball. And delivered into the middle. But that hasn't worked as planned. Claimed by the keeper. Marin. Petros Mantalos. Trying his luck. Secure hands. Calmly taken. Struggling to keep the ball there. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. And the attack is over.
Ismail Assar. Luka Jovic.
Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Working the ball really nicely. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. And this time the ball is his to have and to hold.
Well, he's no doubt relieved to get hold of it in the end, but the initial save was absolutely outstanding.
And that brings to... The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. It's a proper scrap in there now. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And that's where it ends. The right ball. Oh, look at this. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Razvan Marin. A really good interception to take the ball.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Jean-Philippe Mateta. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And the attack is over. Really good defending. João Mario. Has to turn them around. Oh, incredible! That's top quality goalkeeping. And the corner is fired in.
Well, they've changed the way they're playing here. I think they're playing more of a possession game now. They're getting a lot closer together, looking for those little 1-2s, which can be really difficult to play against. It'll be interesting to see if it works.
Now, this might be promising. Sarr. Promising forward burst. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Lacroix. Aichi Kamada. Beautifully weighted ball. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Petros Mantalos. Kamada. Brilliant. More of that, please. They won the ball, now to keep it. An attack of genuine promise now. Promising looking ball. And the defence ready for what was coming. We've got 20 to go in this one. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Eirik Mitchell. Closed it down well. Luka Jovic. Could take things forward a notch here. Ball lost and the chance gone. Lacroix. Threads it through. Now it's on for them. Oh, it's in! A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. Well read to gain possession. Marin. They've come away with the ball. Just 10 minutes to go now. Great defending. And the header is far too easily into the goalkeeper's grasp. Kamada. Not long to go now. Have they done enough here? Just edging it.
I think they've just about been the better side. They've taken the chances when they've come, and on the whole, defensively, they've been okay. They just need to keep possession in the closing stages to see out the game.
Still plenty could happen here. 5 minutes to go, 1 goal in it. Jeremy Pino. Lots of room for them now. Lacroix. He'll take this on! But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Luka Jovic. Not long left, and here they come. He'll try his luck. A heroic stop. Well, time very much ebbing away. It's starting to feel like it's now or never. And unable to retain possession. Unable to get the shot through. He'll have a go. So that will do it. A disappointment. Threads it through. Now it's on for them. Oh, it's in! A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Looking forward to a match that will give us a little bit of everything here, and you can feel the buzz in the air as the fans file into the stadium with kick-off approaching. Stay tuned for it all, right here on EA TV. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan, both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And we're off. The first half starts with anticipation in the air. Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, it's a defensive lineup, that's for sure. But their wing-backs and at least one of their midfield players will need to break forward when they regain possession, just to give them a threat going forward.
And the attack is over. Really good defending.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, in this 5-3-2, the three central midfield players will need to work hard today. They've got to make forward runs, cover the wide areas, and be the creative spark. They'll be key today.
Now a sense that something could happen from this. Now it needs a good ball in. An attack that's come to nothing. João Mario. Pineda. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Moise Keane. Goodmanson. A little sloppy on the ball there. Luka Jovic. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
There's a good feel to this attack. And trying his luck. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance.
Mandragora. Nicolo Fagioli.
And to go a long way with this. Oh, gone for it. A body in the way. Ball comes in. Well, maybe he was distracted, but that's a miss.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
Pineda. Albin Pineda.
And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Flag up here, offside.
Nicolo Fagioli. Goodmanson.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Read the pass well and cuts it out.
João Mario.
Pushing forward, and there are choices on.
Albert Goodmanson.
Struggling to keep it here. Promising looking ball. And unable to retain possession.
Albert Goodmanson.
Oh, what a tackle to break up the play.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
João Mario.
Well, this is looking good. And goalkeepers don't mind those. Watched it all the way through.
Gosens. Albert Goodmanson.
But that results in the flag going up for offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Scruffy play, ball lost. That will be a throw-in now.
Razvan Marin.
And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
That's not a bad-looking ball. patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Dodu. Rolando Mandragora. Dodu. All one, well read. Mantalos. A big area to progress into here. Space now to get a crossover. Secure hands, calmly taken. Dodu. They're not getting close enough here. A heroic stop.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Closed it down well. And that whistle brings the first half. And we're back in action. No goals, but plenty of time to change that. Faccioli. Here's Gosens. But they're not quite in sync there. It's offside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Now, can someone attack this? But the flag goes up. Offside the call.
Well, he has to be more aware there. He must know he's in an offside position.
Bit sloppy in possession. Mandragora. Keeping it nicely. Waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. João Mario. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Orbien Pineda. Worth a go. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Faccioli. Well, he hasn't really been able to put his stamp on the game to this point. There's not been a great deal to admire.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Robin Gosens. Whipped in by Gosens. They played it straight behind for a corner.
They still need to defend this set play.
Here it comes. He tried to absolutely smash that, which, as we've seen, wasn't the right decision.
Well, the stats tell us everything. They just aren't doing enough going forward. They've been too predictable and far too slow in their build-up play. They need to do something different to get the breakthrough.
Lovely weighted pass. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. And the game will stop. Offside. Robin Gosens. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Well, this is a bit of a scramble. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And into the box it goes. It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Dodu. Pablo Mari. Waiting for the moment to get through.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
And here it is. And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant. And we're all square again. What can they do from here? And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Robin Gosens. Nicolo Fagioli. Chance to go ahead. Oh, they scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. A move of real promise developing. And that's where it ends. 15 minutes remain. That's not a bad-looking ball. Good work to beat the challenge. Promising attack halted.
It certainly needed that intervention.
And the attack is over. Really good defending. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Drifting into a useful position here. Good vision. But it's offside, surely not by much.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Possession lost and won. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And he's offside, the flag is up. Moise Keane. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now?
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on. What a noise we've got.
Played through nicely. He knew what he was doing there. Going for it. Oh, off the post. And the chance to draw level is missed.
Yeah, what a miss that is.
Dodo. Rolando Mandragora. Oh, real opportunity. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Promising attack, but only to a point. And that's the final whistle. A positive result. Sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Now, here they go. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Trincao. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. But sloppy in possession. Hodets. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. That will be a corner. And the ball comes in. It was looking good, but there it's ended. Chiquinho. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Going up through the gears now. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Suarez. Trincao. Need to be better with the ball. Trincao. Suarez. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. And that's how to play it through. For the lead here. Well, he scored, but it's not going to count.
He finished it off nicely, didn't he? But he was comfortably offside.
The challenge puts the ball out. Chiquinho. Santiago Heze. Oh, gone for it. Oh, top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. Delivered into the box. And just over the bar.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner and he makes decent contact. Just lacking that little bit of accuracy.
Gonçalves. Trincao. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming?
Yeah, just waiting for the right opening.
Gonçalves. Trying to spot the attack further into life here. And they won't be going any further. The idea has been anticipated, and he's managed to keep it in. Plenty of open space here. And the promise of something happening is over. Martins. Trincao. Great instinct there to cut it out. And he's won the ball to stop the goal.
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
Hidimasa Morita. Gonçalves. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Challenge. Ortega. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. El Khabi. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Terrific chance. And he's there to meet it. Decent stop. Trincao. Ball lost and the chance gone. A little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
An attack of genuine promise now. Chance to move ahead. It's offside here. That's not a bad-looking ball. And the referee's whistle brings the first. Back underway then, and surely there's better to come. Idimasa Morita. Luis Javier Suarez. Over the top and in on goal. And a change in possession. And there's a chance for the break here. That might have ended up being better than it has. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Chiquinho. And it's pinched. Read his mind there.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Gonçalves. Beautifully weighted ball. And that's that. The flag's up. Santiago Heze. Wants possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? Oh, chance! It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Morten Hjulmand. Need to be better with the ball. El Khabi. Space out wide, and they're using it. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. El Khabi. Closed it down well. Trying his luck. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Trincao. Struggling to keep it here. Now he's in. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Free kick given, and from there they'll be forming a queue. Crossbar. And not the end to the move they were looking for. There's a chance for them to go now. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. Looks a good ball. But it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. really unlucky that.
This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. They're in here. They have to clear this. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. Trincao. This is promising. They now need to make it count. Really solid defending. All one, well read. And into the last 15 minutes. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. Well read to gain possession. A chance now for a quick transition. The ref has seen that as a foul. Trincao. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Oh, what a good ball, they could be in. And the chance slips away. Oh, real opportunity. It's in, and of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Made and out for a throw. Francisco Ortega. Chiquinho. And that has been adjudged to be offside. And the ref goes to his whistle for that. Full time is looming. What do you make of how it stands? Is it that they've just not performed?
It's been a really poor performance. I bet the manager can't wait for the full time.
Oh, goal here maybe. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Well, it takes something special to save like that from close range. His reactions were remarkable.
Oh, it's just cleared the bar.
His movement's good, isn't it, to find space and then connects well. Just can't quite get it on target.
Possession changes hands. Time for some positive wing play now. Morita. And it's on now. And they've scored. A goal to get the stadium jumping. Ortega. Maybe a bit of game management here. Time starting to ebb away.
Yeah, it's just about keeping the ball now, isn't it?
That will do it, full time, and a really disappointing. Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What are your expectations from this?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Garcia. Ortega. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Moving the ball forward, what can they do with this? But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Plenty of open space to explore here. And it's given away. An open invitation on the wing here. Having a try. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. It's put into the middle. Well, that's a really terrific claim under a fair bit of pressure.
Ortega.
Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded.
Podence.
He's beaten his marker here. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now.
Ilkay Gundogan. Lemina.
They've come away with the ball. The midfield battle intensifies. This could be dangerous. A heroic stop. Corner kick played in. Oh, good strike! But it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear.
Chiquinho.
And they've got it back now. That's not a bad-looking ball. And that's a real annoyance, straight into the first man. Now, here they go. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended.
Martins.
And the cross comes in. Put it away, but not far. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. And a change in possession.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Goes for goal! And tidy work to push it to safety.
Danny Garcia. Ayoub El Kaabi.
And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And unable to retain possession. Now this might be promising. But that will be offside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Ball taken away from them. Pushing forward, and there are choices on.
Osimhen.
Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Well, no way through there.
Sane.
A promising move stalls. untidy. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Lucas Torreira. Gundogan. Played in with that. And wrong side of the defence, offside. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Danny Garcia. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Lemina. That's a good ball in behind. A vital block.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
And on that whistle, the... And we're back underway for the second 45. Mario Lemina. Taking advantage there to win the ball. There's a bit of belief in this move. A heroic stop. Chiquinho. Well, nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Leroy Sané. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead. And we're back underway. The deadlock having finally been broken. Waiting for the moment to get through, but unable to find the killer pass in the end. He's beaten his marker here. They won't be going any further. Nicely won. Daniel Podence showing good width with this attack. Needs to do better next time, much better. Delivered into the box. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Osimhen, and that's where it ends. Martins. A chance to get something going here. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. El Kabi. Good vision. Real opportunity. Trying from miles out, and it didn't miss by much.
Well, it was certainly close, you have to say that, but not quite close enough.
Osimhen. Drifting on and still going. Lovely ball, could be a chance. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Daniel Podence. Oh, that's superb technique to get past.
That's how to go past the marker.
Ball given away. Leroy Sané. Taking a chance. Terrific bit of blocking. Or maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. A promising move stalls. Gundogan. Promising move. Now what happens from here? But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Now can't hold on forever. Sané. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. Could take things forward a notch here. Probing, but the target won't open. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. That's a lovely ball, there might be something building now. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Daniel Podence. Oh, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Promising attack, but only to a point. Five minutes left now. Gilson Martins.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
The effort shut out. And that's a corner. It could be decisive. Keeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Daniel Podence. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? It's all over as the ref blows for full time. Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will... Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Galatasaray and they face Villarreal.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the 3 progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the 2 midfielders holding.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Nicola Pepe. The ball taken away from them. Sane. Oh, takes it on, and he's hit the bar. And that is where the attack will end.
Well, they've started really well, haven't they? Very much on the front foot, and that was unlucky not to go in. They've been the better side in these opening stages.
They really opened. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Closer. Could do something here. To take the lead. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Comisania. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Yeah, he's so efficient in front of goal. Whenever a chance comes his way, he at least tests the goalkeeper. The defence are going to have to remain focused for the full 90 minutes because he only needs one chance and he'll punish you.
Lemina. Santi Comisania. Pap Gay. Cardona. An attack of genuine promise developing. And that's really useful defending. Osimhen. Now if he gets there, it's a chance. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. That's really well cut out. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. This could be dangerous. Well, that's not going to cut it. Gerard Moreno. Nicola Pepe. Could be something developing here. Oh, that was hit hard, and it's gone over the top. Leroy Sane. And he's pinged a beauty. And the forward progress continues. Going for the blast on goal there, but power wasn't the answer. It's missed by a distance. Molero. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Osimhen. That's a good pass. Taken cleanly and held on to. Maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. Gay. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. Probing, but the target won't open. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
All the hassling and harrying has got them a throw-in.
Well, looking at the possession stats, it's been a real close encounter. Neither side giving too much away. The opportunities have been few and far between. I hope the game opens up soon, though.
Well, can they forge ahead from this next attack? Taking advantage there to win the ball. A chance to get in behind with that. Oh, that was risky, but they've got away with it. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45. Here we go again, after a first half that won't live long in the memory. Victor Osimhen. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Terrific bit of blocking.
Well, that's brilliant, isn't it? It's a great block.
Gerard Moreno. And behind it goes for a corner kick. Here it comes. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Super try and almost a super goal.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Great body position, nice hit. Just unlucky that he can't finish.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. A lot of room here, it's promising. Osimhen, and that was a wonderful chance.
It was. He's got to do better there. They should be 1-0 up.
He hasn't really been able to put his stamp on the game to this point. There's not been a great deal to admire.
Yeah, he needs to do more for me. He's been a bit off it. I think his movement can be better too. I also think his teammates can find him quicker. He's certainly the key to them winning this game.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Lucas Torreira. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Away, not far. And a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Molero. Pat Gay. Moreno. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. And that's where it ends. Gundogan. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it.
Yeah, neither side can keep the ball, can they?
Mikatadze. Puts the ball into the box. headed into the danger zone. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Gundogan. And they might be in. And it's given away. Really good pass. Chance for the lead. Absolutely stunning defending. Comesaña. Bit of goalkeeping. In the right position to cut out the pass. İlkay Gundogan. George Mikautanza. Oh, that's a lovely pass.
Yeah, he's just got great awareness, hasn't he?
Bit sloppy in possession. There's something on here, a chance to attack. İlkay Gundogan. Santi Comesaña. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Genuine chance here. And the flag's gone up for offside.
Well, you've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got caught ball watching.
Well read to gain possession. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Could win it here. A vital block. İlkay Gundogan.
Well, the clock's still ticking and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
And it's pinched, read his mind there. Sergi Cardona. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. It's all over as the ref blows for full time.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me ready to provide tactical analysis is Sue Smith. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Galatasaray up against Sporting.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Yilmaz. And now with Osimhen. Confident play. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Sporting using width to good effect. Options in the centre. And he read it well defensively. Trincao. Hidemasa Morita. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Leroy Sané. And Sporting looking creative here. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Excellent defending. Has eyes for goal! Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. Yilmaz. Ismail Jakobs. Gundogan. And now with Osimhen. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So on they go again. Will be a response from Sporting here? There needs to be. Hidemasa Morita. Pedro Gonçalves. Gonzalo Inacio. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Cross might be on. But the danger averted for now. Suarez. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Moving the ball really well here.
Yeah, looking really sharp, aren't they?
Hjulmand. Oh, to level the match. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Jakobs. Here's Lemina. Ismail Jakobs. Impressive build-up. And over the touchline for what will be a Galatasaray throw. Lemina. And on to Osimhen. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Lemina. Opportunity. Oh, good hands. Full credit and away from trouble. Interesting pass. Hidemasa Morita. Morten Hjulmand. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Torreira. Gundogan. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
He has teammates around him. Sané. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Still trying to make something happen. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Ismail Jakobs. Here's Lemina. There to take it away. An impressive run, but really sticking to their task defensively. Gonzalo Inacio. A chance then for the respective manager. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Yilmaz. Bardacci. Sporting have it back. Hidemasa Morita. On to Trincao. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Credit due, a good intervention. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. And passing it through. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Doing well and getting forward here. Gundogan. What to like about that pass? Super stop! They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. So the corner played into the box. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Getting right into his face.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling the pressure on like this.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. Dangerous ball. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, it was a really solid performance, wasn't it? A lot of what was good about their play went through him, and I'm sure he'll be hoping for a similar impact in the second half.
High quality defending. Lemina. Ismail Jakobs. And the chance slips away. A really good pass. Gundogan. Trying his luck. Oh, disappointing clearance. Nicely timed tackle. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
And quick thinking defensively. Jakobs. Possession one. Trincao. Will it happen for them? And the opportunity. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Osimhen. This could be the equaliser. Super challenge. Wow. Oh, couldn't pull them level.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You won't get too many chances better than that.
Chance for the leveller. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. A lot to like about this sporting move. But really sticking to their task defensively. Gundogan.
Well, you can tell the crowd sense something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
And into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Osimhen. And he knows what he's doing defensively. Hidemasa Morita. Suarez. Good looking move. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Could be troublesome. Not the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Oh, this is looking promising. And still danger here. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. And so the... phase coming up, and every reason to believe this will be a compelling contest. Two teams with... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. What are you expecting to see?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Just the challenge that was required. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Time for cool heads. El Kadi. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Good example of pressing without the ball. Morita. Pedro Gonçalves. Showing a great defensive instinct. And showing the importance of width. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And there's the clearance, and that'll be a corner. And foiled only by the crossbar. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now, they just need to take one of these chances.
Yes, a really open flow to the game, end-to-end stuff. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. El Kadi. Here's Gelson Martins. Threads it nicely. And the flag does go up offside. Moving it nicely. Oh, this looks useful. An effective ball win. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Gelson Martins. Here's Gelson Martins. He's in here. Oh, moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Ignacio. Trincao. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, it goes down as an opportunity squandered. Not that the goalkeeper is complaining.
Well, I have to say, that's a poor effort from a very good position. He should be scoring there.
Well, getting the ball forward. Will it be? Will it go in? And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Morita. Now with Trincao. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Chiquinho. The ball with Podence. Good movement. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Good pressure to win it back. Chiquinho. Oh, it might be. He got a good palm on it. Schulman. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Schulman. Now with Trincao. And a strong tackle. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
Oh, to trim back the lead. And there is the goal! Wow, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Podence. They couldn't quite muster a real threat.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Trincao. Pedro Gonçalves. And reading it absolutely superbly. Chiquinho. Well read to put an end to that attack. And Sporting can use width to good effect. And just blotting out the danger.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Nice weight on the pass. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Podence. Ortega on the ball. Impressive build-up. High-quality defending. Well, we're into the final half hour. Podence. Trincao. Suarez. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. That's a lovely ball. Retaining possession proving difficult. Ayoub El Kabi. There's Gelson Martins. Ortega. And just like that, broken up.
Really good defending there.
Room for Sporting here. Trincao. Is it going to be? Well, the keeper wasn't worried in the slightest. Gelson Martins. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Chiquinho. Thoughtful play. And into the last 20 minutes. Just the challenge that was required. Morita. Danny Garcia. Determined defending. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Gelson Martins. And in possession, Chiquinho. And finding their flow. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Schulman. On to Trincao. The emphasis very much on attack. But really sticking to their task defensively.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming. And it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch.
They could finish here, Stuart. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger.
Well, what a big moment that could prove to be. The keeper's just kept them in it.
Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. And a clear foul. They're getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Ortega. Can they grab the lead late on? This looks more than decent. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And he's driving his team forward. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. The referee has decided that... Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. Well, a really good run. And he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Did well to win it back. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. What are you expecting?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And that's handled without any trouble at all. This is the lineup for the home team.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
A delicious piece of skill. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. And firing it. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Gundogan. Sané has it. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those tight spaces, and then can pick out the right pass or get his shot off. I'm really looking forward to watching him today.
Will it be? And the decision is one of offside here. Ayoub El Kabi. Gelson Martins. Looking for the right angle. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Torreira. Leroy Sané. Could be troublesome. Has eyes for goal. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Chiquinho. Here's Gelson Martins. Osimhen. Takes the shot. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Gelson Martins. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Gundogan. Played into the centre. Half-hearted clearance. Wilfried Singo. Determined defending. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Seemingly no one can stop him. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Osimhen. Sané has it. Gundogan. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And slipped through by İlkay Gundogan. Decent position. Trying his luck. Oh, terrific save! And there's the delivery. Danger still on. Well, that's the end of that for now. Really getting stuck in. It's not the most attractive passage of play.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
A delicious piece of skill. Splendid block! To give them the advantage. And they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. That's a good-looking pass. Showing good situational awareness. Nice-looking move, this. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. The first half here comes to an end. So even Steven going into the second half of this one. Gundogan. Sané has it. And Galatasaray unable to hang on to the ball. Really good ball there. Chance perhaps. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Lemina. Lucas Torreira now. Useful possession they're in. But they took care of the situation defensively. Sané. And good work to regain possession. Oh, that's splendid play. Deflection then over the touchline. Gelson Martins. An effective challenge. You might say he'll be happy with some aspect. Shaping to shoot. Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out any sign of danger. Over it comes. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Excellent block.
Oh, it's brave defending that. Good body position.
Did well to win the ball back. Considerable progress made by Gundogan as the attack continues. But nothing comes of it. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Well, Galatasaray a bit wasteful in possession. It's a neat move. Very quick thinking there. How can he take them on and beat them? Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And a good-looking ball. Well, didn't really make the keeper work terribly hard. Yilmaz. Lemina. In the right place to cut out the pass. Chiquinho. Victor Osimhen. Possession one. He's in control of the ball as he runs, Sané. Must take the lead here. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. And fed forwards. And look at this! Without putting too fine a point on it, he really should have put that away.
They should be 1-0 up here. He'll be disappointed he couldn't finish that, but it can't affect him for the rest of the game.
Sloppy from Sané. Ayoub El Kabi. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. But fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. Victor Osimhen. A goal here might win it. And the cross into the middle. Taking care of business defensively here. Confident attacking play. A chance to whip it in. And he cuts in from the wing, but timely defending when it mattered. El Kabi. Ready to break, perhaps? Martins. Can they turn it into something? And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Oh, that's such an important save at a vital time, and if they get a result here, they'll have the keeper to thank.
And the chance slips away. Ayoub El Kabi. The electronic board showing 1 additional minute. He got in the way of that cross. And that is it for the 90 minutes. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. A night of excitement stands before us potentially here at the Estadio de la Ceramica, the home of Villarreal. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Villarreal facing Galatasaray.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Jacobs. Here's Lemina. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Osimhen. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Yilmaz. Oh, he looks threatening. In he goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Papgay. Regained possession. Nice looking pass. Teammates available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Osimhen. High quality defending. A good vision there. Moleiro. Papgay. Mikaltadze. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Sané. Moleiro. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Victor Osimhen. Outdoing his opponent. Well, got there in the end. That's the important thing. And it's going to be a free kick. Might be onto something. Sané. Still going here, Sané. And let's give credit to the defending. That's a good ball. Well played in from the flank, but not to any great effect. Well, the threat could be there, and no worries for the goalkeeper. Moleiro. Taken away, he won the ball. Leroy Sané. Here's Lemina. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Oh, that's a really good run. Takes the shot. Oh, a tremendous goal! Finessing it into the back of the net. Take a bow. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. A cross there that was decidedly ordinary. Villarreal recovering possession well. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
And he's hit it with authority. Thwarted by the post. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
And intercepting it. Well, it could be on for him here. Well, still danger. And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent. Well, there you have it. Galatasaray are creating chance after chance here. They've been so good in this game.
Opportunity. Oh, good hands there from the keeper. Nikaltadze. And with that, the first half. Teams back in position. Second half underway. For a tackle.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Impressive build-up. And goes for goal! Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Can they make something of this now? Oh, this looks useful. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. And possibilities here. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, looks so promising. Oh, tremendous vision. Not the clearance that was called for. Well, the move breaks down. And that is how to beat your opponent.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
Oh, he's through here. Very quick thinking there. Gerard Moreno. Really good build-up, but no end product. Moleiro. Gay. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. But then the one that goes astray. Could catch them on the break. And no let-up. And should have been so much more incisive. Moleiro. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Wilfried Singo. Lucas Torreira now. Ismail Jakobs. Galatasaray couldn't keep it. Santi Comasanya. Well, a joy to watch. Chance for Gundogan. Oh my goodness, tackling. Gundogan threading it through. Well, that's not exactly what was required. Moreno.
Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
And support available. But timely defending when it mattered. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, beating his opponent. But a good piece of tidying up. Well, that's splendid play. But the danger averted. Massive credit there.
Well, that was a case of what might have been.
Gundogan. Well, that ball looks promising. Can he score? Well, it looked as though they were going to stretch their lead even further. But the goalkeeper having his say. And dealt with proficiently there. Molero. In search of an equaliser. But quick thinking defensively. Osimhen. Oh, no stopping him. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Fancies it. Well, a case of Jekyll and Hyde, but no damage done.
Well, I'd say he's very, very lucky because that was a poor mistake to start with, but in the end, a very good recovery.
Nicely played. Trying to find a way through. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Gerard Moreno. And Villarreal come away with it. Santi Comesaña. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Trying to open them up. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. And there goes the fight. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Sporting facing Galatasaray.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside Lucas Torreira in the middle of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Credit due, a good intervention. Morita has a go! Well, he's just spooned it over the top. Yilmaz. It's with Gundogan. And teammates around him. Jakobs. And offside, unfortunately. Trincao. Schulman. Now with Trincao. And snuffing out the danger. Yilmaz. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Very effective pass. Can they do it? Oh, and a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Zeno Debast. On to Trincao. Schulman. Playing with patience. Gundogan. Giving it a real go in the wide area. But the danger averted for now. Trincao. And the flag does go up, offside. Torreira. Chance to finish. And that is defending of the highest order.
Yeah, he timed his tackle well, didn't he?
Gundogan. Torreira. Keeping it alive. Off the post and back in play. Well, nothing untoward happened. Suarez. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Play with the cross. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Well, there's a textbook example of how to press the ball. Could be dangerous. And the keeper dealing with it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Yeah, that's what you want from your keeper. Sharp reflexes and quick thinking. He's done so well there.
Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Victor Osimhen. Commitment to passing and attacking. Gundogan. Morten Hjulmand. read it well defensively. Ismail Jakobs. Pedro Gonçalves. Read it well. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man.
Yeah, lovely footwork, wasn't it?
Excellent vision. Chances on. And the post denied him. And a confident clearance.
Well, that was so close, wasn't it? And you just feel if that had gone in, might have given them a little bit of momentum for the rest of the game. It's unlucky that.
And he takes it on. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Successfully cut out the pass. And he's in an offside position. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval and the visitors are prospering. What have you made of their performance?
It's a good first-half performance. I think they've moved the ball around well. They've played with the confidence going forward. They look quite comfortable going into the break. If this scoreline stays the same, I'm sure they'll be happy.
And so it is, the first-half story. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And support available. Trincao. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Gundogan. Leroy Sané. Failure to keep it there from Gundogan. Luis Javier Suarez, promising pass. Intercepting it intelligently. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Can he put it away? And not cleared away properly. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Hidemasa Morita. And a textbook interception. Danger here as he runs at them. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Trincao. Promising position, this. Good example of pressing without the ball. Victor Osimhen. Take this on, but he can't keep that effort on target, and a goal kick it'll be. Showing a great defensive instinct. Osimhen. Pedro Gonçalves. Very quick thinking there. Leroy Sané. Just no confidence on the ball from either side. Oh, what an opportunity! Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. There to take it away. Really good block. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Really good challenge. Victor Osimhen. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Torreira. And now with Osimhen. Electing to shoot. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Might lead to a chance. And danger averted. Well read. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Sees a pass. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Yeah, he wasn't far off from getting his second. He does look lively and you can see that he wants more.
Oh, he's lost possession. Can he get one back? What a vital intervention. And a struggle for Galatasaray to keep possession here. Can they get one back? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Torreira. And now with Osimhen. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Ismail Jakobs. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Eintracht Frankfurt facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
An exciting 90 minutes in prospect. It's Borussia Dortmund who get things going. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Chance to cross. Oh, read it really well. Super pass. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Eintracht with the ball again. Nice looking pass. This looks more than decent. Oh, you'll have a go. Must be. Palmed away by the keeper. Nico Schlotterbeck. And no let up, plenty of pressure. And the perfect position to read it. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
This could be troublesome. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. But quick thinking defensively. Skiri. In possession, Doan. Christensen. Could be dangerous. Oh, cut out brilliantly. Adeyemi. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Did well to win it back.
That was really good defending.
No. And just like that, broken up. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Here's Larsson. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Giving it a real go in the wide area. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Girassi. Adeyemi. Cross could be useful. And good safe hands on display. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Crossing opportunity. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Can they set up a chance? That is a magnificent run. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Adeyemi. And Christensen has it. There's a living, breathing example of positional sense. So they had attacking momentum, but not so. Adeyemi. And a chance to rip it in here. And so it is, half-time, we've reached the... So underway again here, and after a quiet first half, things can only get better. Brown. Here's Skiri. Julian Rierson. Oh, they have it again. Girassi. Burkhardt. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, it looks so. Must be! And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Bensebaini. Is with Girassi. And threading it through. Could be in. Committed defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And a fine reading of the situation. Magnificent pass. Elias Skiri. Knauf. And he read it superbly. Girassi. On to Gross. Oh, danger here. And given away by Dortmund. Jonathan Burkhardt. Decent position. And quick thinking defensively. Certainly not alone. Will it go in? A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Bensebaini. What to like about that pass? And they've given back possession easily.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Oh, good idea. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Pascal Gross. Big chance. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. And a pretty good header, wasn't it?
Absolutely. You can't really criticise the header. He attacked it so well.
Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Here's Larsson. Effective challenge. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Takes it on. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Oh, great vision. And the flag does go up, offside. Svensson. Rami Bensebaini. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Good anticipation. Decent chance. And holds on to it confidently. Girassi. And there goes the final whistle, and I'll tell you what, that didn't go to plan. This is the one, a showdown you won't want to miss. Two top teams both fighting for supremacy, lock horns in what could be the game that changes everything. Who will rise to the occasion? Stay right here, we'll have every kick of the ball for you live from Munich on EA TV. Hello and welcome to the delightful Bavarian capital. We're in Munich here at the Allianz Arena. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
exciting 90 minutes in prospect. It's Borussia Dortmund who get things going. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And a good-looking ball. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Pressure kept high. Joshua Kimmich. Astute piece of defending. Konrad Laimer. Danger building. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Possession changing hands over and over again. Now unable to bend his run, offside. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? But then the commentator's curse comes into play. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. Can they nudge in front? And the keeper diving to thwart him. Michael Olise. Joshua Kimmich. Very effective pass. Takes it on. Monster piece of defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Konrad Laimer. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. Trying his luck. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And the keeper can exhale now.
Well, how close was that? Inches away from the perfect finish. Well, had that gone in, Bayern would be in big trouble. Can that now inspire them to turn things around?
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Irasi. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. Stop. Irasi. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Olise. And it's whipped in early. There's still an issue here. Intercepted effortlessly. to increase their lead.
Well, has that just let them off the hook?
Inching towards half-time, Borussia Dortmund with the advantage. Your thoughts on what they've put into the game?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
And possibilities here. Very quick thinking there. That's a good ball. This could square the game. That is a perfect tackle.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Distributing it well. And Kane prepared to fire. Well, it just petered out. And that brings to an end. So back underway here, with Bayern looking to find an effective route back into the game. Konrad Laimer. Now with Upamecano. Bayern have lost possession here. Distribution. Serge Gnabry. And a shot from miles out. And he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Joshua Kimmich. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Ben Sebaini. An excellent run. Girassi. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Take it away. Olise. Now Harry Kane. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Given away by Bayern Munich. Girassi. What a block! Girassi. Oh, it's in! For Borussia Dortmund, it is going their way. Stanisic. Jonathan Tah has it. Oh, read it really well. Harry Kane. A chance to whip it in. Oh, superb chip. Spellbinding. And away they go once more, and you really sense the momentum may well be with Bayern Munich here. Rami Ben Sebaini. Mecha. Julian Rierson. Here's Gross. He's on the run. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Quick break could be on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Oh, the threat is there. Chance here. Just couldn't get it through.
Well, can Bayern force the equaliser? Their fans certainly think so, but it needs to come quickly.
Adeyemi. And the pass keeps them flowing. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he finish them off? Could hang on. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Well, nearing the end, Bayern straining every sinew in a bid to find an equaliser.
Well, it's been close, but I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game. They've just not created enough clear-cut chances. There's still time, though. They just need to get the ball into the danger area.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. 5 minutes to go. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank.
Well, they haven't been at their best, but these Bayern fans have been brilliant. Just listen to this noise. But can the players respond and find this equaliser?
Girassi. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And that will be that. The referee brings this match to a... The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Hello and welcome to the delightful Bavarian capital. We're in Munich here at the Allianz Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And it's Harry Kane on the run. As he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Edmond Tapsoba. Schick with it. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. The level matters! Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Upamecano. And Kimmich. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Losing the ball there. Now Harry Kane on the move. Kane! He'll have a go here. And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. Andri. In the right place to cut out the pass. Luis Diaz, shaping to shoot, and a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Bade. Jonas Hofmann on the ball. Possession ceded by Leverkusen. Leon Goretzka. Struggling to hold on to the ball.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
What a brilliant pass. Well, got his head to it, but the placement made it a simple take. Schick. Pressing high up has its advantages. This might be productive. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Olise. They've given him too much space. And they might forge ahead. A good and fair challenge. Of support here, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Now a decent position. Why not try it if you can do it? And quick thinking defensively. Possession changing hands over and over again.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Hofmann. Andri. Here's Hofmann. Can he score? And keeping it out. Playing it in. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
approach from Leverkusen there. He is sensible.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. Simply in possession from Bayern. Grimaldo. Garcia with it. Well, they have the ball once more. Nice looking pass. Save! Oh, that's great defending. Grimaldo. On to Tapsoba. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. Great look from the keeper to avert the danger. Succeeded in winning it back. Might lead to a chance. The managers will now deliver. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Luis Diaz. That's a good-looking ball. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Feeding it through, but how well he did to cut that one out. Twitchy clearance. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Not as accurate as it could have been. Something there. Outdoing his opponent. Grimaldo. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Kimmich. Olise. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Good weight on that pass. Opportunity to go ahead. Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Could be a chance to break. I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Edmond Tapsoba. Angry. Schick. Good tackle. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Deflected behind, corner. So the corner played into the box. Nodding it over.
Well, he was more determined than his marker, but he just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Joshua Kimmich. On to Goretzka. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Well, I don't think that effort remotely qualifies as respectable.
And the reason it's off target, because the technique was really poor on that occasion. That's not a good effort.
Grimaldo. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Olise. Gnabry with it. Straight on the pass. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Oh, nice ball. Harry Kane slips it through. Can he put them in front? Will it open up? Giving it a go. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Arthur. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Anpi. Will it happen for them? An alert piece of defending. The clock is against Bayer Leverkusen, but they're still in this. Teasing ball in. Bayern have lost the ball. Oh, useful ball. Too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat.
Well, Bayern have played well today, but they've also had great backing from the fans. Just listen to this noise.
Released it nicely. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Trying to tee it up. Bayern struggling to keep possession. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Trying to open them up. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
And that will be all for this game. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. A real sense of excitement and anticipation here on the Munich air. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich up against Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Brilliant piece of skill. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Ansgar Knauf. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Konrad Laimer. On to Olise. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. This looks more than decent. Oh, disappointing end to that.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
To give them the advantage. Another play and a Frankfurt throw-in forthcoming. Room for improvement as throw-ins go. From a long way out. Well, not precise enough with that attempt at finishing. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
And he takes it on! Oh, my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational! Unstoppable! Konrad Laimer. Upamecano. Now with Olise. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Michael Olise. Did well to win it back. Burkhardt. Pick out a teammate. Keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Ritsu Doan. Christensen. And passing it well. Well, now they have possession. Ansgar Knauf. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Diaz. Well, that's how to press. Plenty of support here. Opportunity! And squandering the chance. Good heavens.
Yeah, just not clinical enough.
Elias Skiri. He made good progress there. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Is this the moment? And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself. And good anticipation. Goretzka. A very good tackle. Well, very effective play in possession. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And space for Bayern in the wide position. Too easy. Far too easy. Just lost the momentum.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
A really good pass. Serge Gnabry. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Harry Kane! Oh, what a save! Let's see about the delivery. Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, relief of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Long-range effort, and this could be dangerous. Well, the pass got in the way. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Very quick thinking there. Arthur Theat. Decent idea. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Promising move this from Bayern. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now, who can he play it to? Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Good tackle taken away. In a decent position. Huge block.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Luis Diaz. But doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, this is looking promising. Ball played nicely. Keeper getting the touch. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper. Larson with it. And can they prize them open now? Oh, difficult save to make! Trying to pick out a teammate. That was going in! Fine work from Frankfurt to win it back. Arthur Theat. Ansgar Knauf. Oh, chance perhaps. Serge Gnabry. won the ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Into the final 20 minutes. And fed forwards. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Luis Diaz. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. Joshua Kimmich. Determined defending. And flying forward here. Might lead to a chance. Oh, surely! In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Josip Stanisic. Goretzka has it now. Well, no way through. Outrageously skillful. And he's through here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Bayern throw-in coming up. Konrad Laimer. Just the challenge that was required. Ansgar Knauf. Oh, superb skill. And will the cross work out for them? There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. A free kick decision going the way of Bayern. And so the referee blows for... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello, and this is a football stadium that every football fan wants to experience at least once in their life, the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me ready to provide tactical analysis is Sue Smith. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund versus Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Svensson. Thoughtful play. Corner coming up for Dortmund. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Now. And a clever piece of defending. Brilliant pass. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, it was shaping up to be a real chance, wasn't it?
Girassi. Clean challenge. Seemingly no one can stop it. Real chance. Keeper getting the touch. In it goes! And the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. And easily intercepted. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Jonathan Burkhardt. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Girassi. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. That's a good pass. Oh, chance! A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Schlotterbeck. And the ball is with Girassi. You can sense the threat is there. And that is offside. From one side of the pitch to the other.
Yeah, good way to change the angle, isn't it?
And Eintracht regaining possession. A delicious piece of skill. And he keeps going. It's a fierce effort! Wasteful from Frankfurt. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, it might be! Oh, a tremendous block. And the Schwarz-Gelben pushing to add to their advantage. It'll be a corner. Chance here. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? No. And an opening. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Can he deliver? And how about that for a save? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Space to exploit. Skiri. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Jonathan Burkhardt. Elias Skiri released it nicely. Straight pair of hands, did his job. Valdemar Anton. Can they make something of this now? Intelligent ball. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Felix Mecha. Well read to put an end to that attack. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, disappointing end to the move. And with that, the sound of the half-time whistle. So back underway, Dortmund with the lead, but certainly no room for complacency. No, not the best challenge. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw-in now. Svensson, given away by the Schwarz-Gelben. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
This could level it, and it is the equaliser. Parity now, and who's to say what's going to happen next? Danger building. Running through to the keeper. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Now the counter-attack looks on. And no let-up. And a good intervention. And in with a real chance. There's the chip. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Passing it well. Real chance. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Decent idea. Can he? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Super pass, and a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Oh, that's how to defend.
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
Girassi. And deflected behind, so a corner here.
Well, there's not been much to cheer about for a while, but they're certainly getting behind them here. They sense that a goal's coming.
Good work from Frankfurt to win back possession. Lovely weight. Can he put them in front? Turning the ball away. excellence there.
If you look at the stats, they show just what an entertaining game it's been. There's been plenty of chances at both ends, and hopefully we don't see a drop-off in the tempo now.
Very quick thinking there. Oh, moving it nicely. And he takes it away. And support available, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Just 15 minutes remaining. And using the flank. And covering tremendous ground here. Might go ahead. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over it comes. That'll be an Eintracht throw-in. Skiri. Is it going to be? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Yeah, you could almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you? Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
That was incisive. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Showing good situational awareness. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. Dangerous ball. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. And let's give credit to the defending. Interception to snuff out the danger. Now, options are plenty. This could be the equaliser. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. That's a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to... The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. It's Borussia Dortmund. They face Bayern Munich, and it's live next on EA TV. And hello from the Strobel Allee. We find ourselves at the Signal Iduna Park. It's Borussia Dortmund against Bayern, a game of real resonance here in Germany. Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really close game today. This is a rivalry that's been really good in recent times. Yes, Bayern have dominated, but on their day, Dortmund can outplay anybody, particularly in this wonderful arena.
Nicely timed tackle. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in
big
central
moment here.
defence. Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Stanisic. Goretzka has it now. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. Svensson. Rami Ben Sebaini. On to Gross. Ryerson. Pascal Gross. Dortmund sloppy in possession here. He'll have a go here. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Falling home with precision and style. Superbly done. Svensson. Oh, got into position brilliantly. That's a good-looking ball. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Given away by Bayern Munich. It's a weighted pass. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Kimmich. Joshua Kimmich. Gnabry with it. And teammates around him. And nicely over the top. Well, failure to keep the ball by Bayern. That's a good pass. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Could be troublesome. Determined defending. Showing ambition. Saved, but still a chance. Oh, cleared away. Superb defending. Massive credit.
How did that stay out? Terrific clearance.
And given away by Dortmund. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment. But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Pascal Gross. Right on the pass. Just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly on level. Stanisic. Now Harry Kane. Tremendous vision. Trying an opening. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. And he could run onto it here. Well, That has been deemed offside, Stuart.
And he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. Will still be dangerous. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Kane. Well, he's certainly not alone. Gnabry. Danger not over. Not made it look routine, but read it well.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Bayern throw coming up. Luis Diaz. Goretzka. Thoughtful play. Is this the moment? Oh, terrific save! Kept his cool under pressure and made it look simple. Good determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Adeyemi. Oh, that's fine defensive play. And that is going to close the book on the... The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Excellent run in possession. Harry Kane! Monster piece of defending. And let's see what Bayern can do with this corner kick situation. Felix Mecha. Julian Rierson. And Bayern come away with the ball. Oh, that's a clever ball. Now with Kimmich. Takes it on. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Good pressure to win it back. Now what can they do from here? It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Girassi. An effective challenge. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Karim Adeyemi. Doesn't have to do it on his own, but really sticking to the task defensively. 30 minutes to go then. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Beautiful pass. Stuffing up the danger. Could be threatening. And tremendous individual skill. Clever defending.
Yeah, that was well read.
And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Olise. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Lima. Kane. For the lead here. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Very timely interception. Danger building. And regaining control of the ball.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
And Dortmund committed to getting forward. An excellent save. Still all even here.
Yeah, well played the keeper. That's a big moment in the game.
Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Will it happen for them? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Good strong play on the ball. Borussia Dortmund showing good width. And a clever piece of defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Need to get bodies back. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And swiftly ending that attack. And there's the whistle, all even at the end. tension is palpable. And this is the scene here in Leverkusen ahead of this match. We're at the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen up against Bayern Munich.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this.
Well, I'm looking at this thinking it's a 3-4-2-1. In attack, they should have plenty of options. The three forwards, they're either going to stay narrow and combine, or they're going to split to move the defence around. And the midfielders need to make sure that they can cover the width of the pitch when they don't have the ball.
Played into the centre. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Who can he pick out? The attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Excellent vision. Oh, superb tackle. Olise. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Well, when you have versatility as part of your game, that's not to be sniffed at, and it certainly applies to Jonas Hofmann. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, I tell you what, if they have any free kicks around the edge of the box, he's going to be the first in line to take it. Obviously...
Can he find the net? Harry Kane. Bayern have given us away. What to like about that pass? Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. That's a good ball. Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. Who can he pick out? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. But it just petered out. Leon Goretzka. Work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. And teammates around him. Just needs to steady himself. Tenacious challenge!
Yeah, he was really committed there, wasn't he?
Hofmann. Andy. Not a great challenge. Start the game, and that should certainly shake them up a bit. Tah. Good idea. Hofmann, and a timely intervention. The recipients of the free kick here. Well, considering the the position of that free kick. That was an outrageous effort, so close.
Well, I thought it'd be coming into the box. It takes a lot of confidence to try that. It's not rewarded on this occasion, though.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Bayern sloppy in possession here. That's a good-looking ball. Released it nicely. Could be menacing. Oh, still up for grabs. Takes it on. The keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Grimaldo. Well, he's given us away. Oh, this is looking promising. Trying to find the right angle of attack. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Schick. And Leverkusen regaining possession. Kane. Schick. In there. And it's all rather fizzled out. So underway in the second half, and here's the big question from a Bayern point of view. Can they turn this around? Harry Kane. Gnabry! Well, Bayern down by a goal and in need of inspiration from the corner. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can they use it to their advantage? But the danger averted for now. Serge Gnabry. Piece of closing down. A very effective challenge put in. Decent position. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Oh, in with a chance. The pressure was high and they could be in here. And Bayern have the ball once more. Playing with a flow and intensity. Still pressure. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout.
And it's opening up. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. And this could represent an opportunity for Bayern to nudge in front. They've won the corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. And behind for a corner. Who can they pick out? Under pressure to get it away.
It's a game that not only fans of these teams are looking forward to. A warm welcome to Deutsche Bank Park, Frankfurt, a hub of finance, transport and, of course, football. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got action for you from the Bundesliga today. It's Eintracht Frankfurt, and they take on Bayern Munich.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Bayern regaining possession. Here's how Eintracht Frankfurt line up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
And it's taken away. Terrific. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. Joshua Kimmich starts alongside Leon Goretzka in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Elias Skiri would take things forward a notch here. But that is brilliant work to stop them.
He's just got that art of defending, hasn't he?
This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here, Sue?
Well, he's got a lot of quality, but it's the precision that he has when he takes a set piece. When he gets it right in terms of body position, the goalkeeper's got no chance. This could be the
Hang on, Sue, they're in. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Skiri. Rasmus Christensen. Doan. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Genuine chance. Oh, that's a great block. Brilliant. More of that, please. This is an excellent run. Nicely played, but a good bit of defending to stop it. Diaz. Now Goretzka. Serge Gnabry. No way through, possession lost.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Well, nothing to worry about there. Closed it down well. Cuts inside. Gnabry. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Chance to get in behind with that. Oh, chance! Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Leon Goretzka. Gnabry. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And he's got it away. That was wonderful defensive work.
Yeah, you've got to praise him there. I thought it was in.
Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. A lovely, incisive ball. Good pressure high up the pitch. Olise. Well, this is a bit of a scramble. Kane. Gnabry. And denied by a top draw tackle. Good pass, good chance. And it must be. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Skiri. Team there. Luis Diaz. Bayern showing good width here. Takes it on. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. And that brings the first half to an end. As the second half gets going, you can only wonder what Bayern would have to do wrong to throw this one away. Kimmich. On to Laimer. Olise. Forward here. In that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. That's a wonderful pick-out. That set up the chance. And they won't be going any further.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
And it's given away. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Deo Upamecano. Michael Olise. Harry Kane. And able to come away with the ball. Now. Good cross into the middle. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Kane. The defence quick to snatch it back. Doan. Well, Leon Goretzka has certainly put on a 5-star performance in what we've seen up to now. What have you made of him?
Yeah, he's been outstanding. It was an almost perfect performance, and when you're playing that way, you just don't want the half to end, and hopefully it's the same in the second 45.
Bayern Munich have it back now. No way through, possession lost. Jonathan Burkhardt. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. And the game will stop. Offside. Kimmich. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Moving forward well. This to get back into it. They have to clear this. Elias Skiri. Could be something developing here. Terrific chance. It's got to be. The job not done yet. It Was looking good, but not all the way through. Diaz. Bayern showing good width here. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Oh, what a chance! It's missed. Not by much, but it was placed firmly wide. We could watch that sort of skill all day. Opportunity now, and turned onto the bar. Well, any chance has gone for now.
Yeah, he does well there, clears the ball out of any danger, and that's the main thing.
Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Olise. Promising forward burst. And that will be a corner for Bayern Munich. Ten minutes to go. That's overhit and will go to the goalkeeper. Kimmich. Allowing space, and he's finding it. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. There's a chance for them to go now. And it's on now. It's missed, and they surely won't get a better chance.
I don't think they will, Guy. That's a great opportunity to get themselves back into this game. I can't see them getting many more now.
And it's pinched, read his mind there. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. A bit sloppy in possession. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it.
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there?
Luis Diaz. He's in here. And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. Jonathan Burkhardt. Doan. Burkhardt. Oh, chance! And the ball's loose. And there is the final whistle. Plenty of pop.